How's it going, everyone? Back with another stream today. We're gonna be trying different builds of Abzan, and one of them is the Lurrus build. I've been trying to, excuse me, that I've been trying to kind of think about and how to make a reason to have a reason to run like a third color. And the reason I say that is, why are we playing white? If you're not gonna have Stoneforge Mystic, are you really just playing white for Lingering Souls and Prismatic Ending? I mean, maybe. But alas, like, I guess we'll see how it goes, because we kind of came to the consensus in the Discord that maybe Stoneforge Mystic isn't that well positioned right now. It's kind of awkward where there's just a lot of removal for it. And when there's a lot of Ragavan and Darcy's that you just can't really block with the Stoneforge Mystic. You still get a 2-for-1, so that was kind of my argument for like keeping the Stoneforge Mystics. But at the end of the day, you kind of need your 2-drop to be able to block profitably. So stuff like Tarmogoyf. So along that note, why don't we just cut the Lilianas and have Lurrus as a companion? There are some reservations about this list. I pretty much going for the Ignoble Hierarch List that's been kind of going around. But how's it going? Eye of the Fire. Speaking of the person, Eye of the Fire has kind of top aided and with the Modern Challenge with Ignoble Abzan, and I'm pretty much just converting this stock list to a Lurrus list. So what that means is I literally just swap the Lilianas for Mistress Bauble. And then I had a Timeless Dragon. Sorry, I forgot to grab a third prismatic ending here. And then I just swapped the Timeless Dragon for just a Void Walker, just kind of just a random one of. I liked it a lot with Noble Hierarchs. Like the combo of like Void Walker plus Ignoble Hierarch won me plenty of games. But that being said, like having a deck with 4 baubles and 4 hierarchs is a lot of air. Like a lot of air. Especially with 22 lands. I have a feeling that maybe I just need to trim a land, trim a hierarch, and then just add whatever. I'm thinking maybe like cutting a land, cutting a hierarch, cutting the Voidwalker, and just have 3 Hex Drinkers and just see how that goes. There's just a lot of removal for Hex Drinkers. Like Prismatic Ending is just a card that just deals with Hex Drinker, right? So that's kind of my knee-jerk reaction of just kind of like how I would adapt this list. But I kind of just want to just play this. I already got the card, buddy. I kind of want to just play this list and then see how it goes. Just a pure swap. Is there another prismatic ending that I'm getting? Okay. Okay, sure. I'll take all the prismatic endings. Man traders, you got it, buddy. Sure. If you're just keep bugging me. I could just go down a land. Just because if we're adding 4 baubles, we could technically go down to 21. I just want to be able to land my 3 drops consistently, so I kind of just want to stay on 22, especially because the deck is kind of mana hungry, and I kind of want to just keep all the fetches. I really don't know what card to cut. Maybe we just cut the Gauntlet Shrine. I don't know. I'd have to think more about it. But I think this is just a starting point, and there's too much air. I feel like I have too many hierarchs, and I could either just cut a land, cut a hierarch, and cut that Voidwalker and have 3 Hex Triggers, because they also get pitched to Force of Vigor, too. It's going to be interesting. The card that I am going to be miss in the list is Endurance. I think Endurance is just well positioned right now, but to swap for it, we can just have Sanctuary and backs on the sideboard. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Just purely for science. I also do want to try a Yorion build with Ignoble Hierarchs. I know it's going to be a little inconsistent to have like Ignoble Hierarchs in the opener in the AD card list, but I still think it's worth trying. Losing Endurance against Millsruff, yeah. I think Endurance is just so well positioned right now. It just hits everything. Like Hammer, like even against Hammer, like just, you know, having Reach is good. Against the monkey decks with Darcy and Lurrus is good. Any Lurrus deck really. Mill, it's like pretty good, right? How's it going, Maximized? Thought I'd come out for a little bit, but I got an interview for rejoin. Oh, nice. Good luck. That's awesome, Maximized. Channeling all the positive energy to you, buddy. That's awesome. Good luck. Needs one sexy hexy. I agree, John. I think I'm just going to run this as kind of a baseline and then make changes accordingly. Like, if I go 3 drop, that's fine. I just want, you know, a baseline of kind of like converting the Hierarch list to a Lurrus as a companion and then going from there. Good luck. You see, yeah, I heard that, Matt. I think it's just, I heard it's just, probably for historic and probably ban brainstorm. So we'll see. Solid hand though. We can scry trick ourselves. We're on the draw, which makes me want to keep it even more. So hopefully we can draw into a land. Crota is a character from Game Destiny. Probably. Unless this is like their actual name, which would also be kind of a cool name too. Modern ban unban would be crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's a little too early to ban something in modern. Like, do I think Urza Saga needs to be banned? Probably. Do I think Lurrus needs to be banned? No. I think they should just ban Companion as a mechanic. Do I think Breacher's Bauble should be banned? No. I think if you're going to ban Breacher's Bauble, I think you should ban the source of the issue, which is either Lurrus or a Companion. But I'd rather just ban Companion as a mechanic. Are we against Temur? We are. So... Oh, they're going off. Is this... Oh, another drum. That's fine. If we draw... Wow. They could just play out their whole hand. Is this Thoughtseize dead? That'd be so funny if they play like an 8 here. I would die. You should ask if they are Son of Oryx. I can after. I don't want to distract them. Oh. Okay. If they give us GTA back, I guess that's something. Dude, they're never going to unban GTA. Like, GTA would just invalidate so many creature strategies. Cranial plating. Okay. So I'm definitely thought seizing. So with that draw, I'm going to just bobble them. I'm going to cast this Thoughtseize no matter what. The problem is they could also just put Lurrus in hand next turn. So let's just see what they're going to draw here. Another Steel Shaper's Gift. Presumably they only have 1 plating, right? I need to pay closer attention to these hammer lists. But them gifting here takes them off a turn for Lurrus. Another discard spell would be great. GTA with Monkey would be insane. Yeah, GTA would like would be just like combining Monkey with Stoneforge would be absurd, for sure. Why not Skull Clamp? So, just putting Lurrus in hand. Yeah, they're just putting Lurrus in hand. Okay. So we need a discard spell here. Not quite. I'm gonna just play Dark Confidant. Not looking good here. They could play Lurrus. We need to draw... Oh, jeez, they drew Saga. This does not look good for the home team. Not looking good for the home team. They could play Lurrus. Can't quite bring back Pleading just... Oh, they can. No, they can't. They needed to equip last turn. Did they have mana open last turn? I don't think they did. Yeah, they tapped this, and this. So they can't Lurrus plus Plating back. They have Lurrus plus Steel Shaper's Gift in hand. We just need this Bob to draw more wool. Our only interaction was Thoughtseize, and while Thoughtseize taking and plating was good, we kind of need more interaction. We just need to draw like literally more for the rest of the game. Well, I mean, these Kai's Guile are kind of bad here. Kai's Guile would actually wouldn't be too bad because we can just exile the graveyard, but like they still would have a Lurrus and an active Urza Saga. This being a tap land kind of sucks. What happens when we keep a Lwen under, I guess. We're just all agreed. Opponent is definitely in the tank, though. I could ask in chat, are they son of Oryx? There you go, Maximace. I asked for you, since they are tanking. Okay. Shadow Spear. Interesting. I'll let you know if they respond, but see what they say. Okay. So what we could draw here? Okay. A discard spell would be nice, because we could take the Lurrus. Okay, we got the discard spell, but then now we're just gonna get crushed by these constructs. We just have to take this Lurrus, right? This basic play is just like killing us. Not being able to play a threat here really sucks, but we could attack. I'm not gonna block with the Bob. Reveal the Inquisition, so. Yeah, basic play is just like the worst card in the deck. So we could draw into like land plus dam after they make a construct here. We're probably chumping next turn, just because they have these guys. We could also just play Lingering Souls, but like we're just making chumpers. We're not like actively winning the game. They could also just tutor for something here. I don't know if they'll just get like Pithing Needle or something, but. I'm just tanking hard. Tanking. I mean, Engineer Explosives and Force Civic are going to be pretty good out of the sideboard. Since our price attack, we can talk about how we're going to sideboard. Just the 2 explosives, 2 forces, the dam, and the Katake seem very good here. Okay. Probably just make a construct. Untap, make a construct. Okay. Sounds like a solid plan. Ignoble Hierarch. I guess we just go Hierarch Souls. The construct's gonna be a 7/7 at minimum, and if they make another construct, they'll have 2 8/8s. I think I like going Lingering Souls, Hierarch, chump with one of this, and then like next turn we can go double Goyf, and then we can double block a construct, and then we have access to mana with the Hierarch. I think that's just gonna be the play. And we could probably start attacking, like with one spirit. This is going to be tough. I'm tapping Memnite. It's probably 9/9s. Yeah. So next turn, if we draw a land, we can go like double Goy, flashback, Lingering Souls. Okay, that's okay. Urza Saga, why? Kataki, explosives, force, and damn seem good. Probably brought the Thought Seizes. White Walkers are kind of weird where like they're in a weird spot where like they're kind of good if you get it early, but bad if you draw it late. Maybe just board it out. Maybe trim a Hierarch. Maybe just trim a Vindicate because it's so clunky. Yeah, the thing about Kaya's Guile is it also exiled the Graveyard, which is kind of relevant versus Lurrus. So I'm kind of using it as like a spell bomb effect. Maybe this should just be a spell bomb. I also like how you can make a 1/1 with it. So like I don't hate Kaya's Guile. Like I think Vindicate's just actually worse. Maybe we trim a Kaya's Guile just because it's kind of clunky, and it's just like a yard effect. Let's go like that. Let's trim a Guile. I was thinking maybe we could try Vindicate, but like, I think Vindicate being able to destroy any of the artifacts is gonna be pretty clutch here. By the way, Maximase, our opponent did not respond. Just gonna throw that out there. Opponent is also playing very slow. Pretty slow. Yes, I like to go first. We also kept the one-lander and like just didn't have requisite removal for this matchup, unfortunately. But that's how it goes sometimes. Now we don't have requisite lands. I don't think we could go to 5. I think we just have to bubble trick ourselves and cross our fingers. Yikes. This is not a good start. I guess we bottom the swamp because we want this forest for. We can fetch for the swamp. I think we want to go like that. Let's bubble trick ourselves. I think the way only wins is coming after being it. Yeah, that's fair, but that's also how we can lose the game too. Because they could have easily like if we didn't draw that discard spell, they could easily just like bring back plating and we just die, right? So it seems really loose, but I don't think we can go to 5, like I said. I think we can like scry trick ourselves. So hopefully we draw some action. That is not action. So I'm gonna fetch a Triome here. So we shuffle that over onto away. We're gonna draw this. I bet you anything. Nope. So if they go like, it depends on the opener. I might, if they go like 8, I might decay it. If they have like an M Knight drum hand or something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna Inquisition and play Treetop Village. Yeah. What's funny is our opponent played out 6 permanents on turn 1. And let's see what they do here. Esper Sentinel. I think I'm gonna cast as Inquisition first. And then just follow with Tormorgoyf after. Play Treetop. Or if we need to play Decay, we can. We take the Equipper here. So the hand is kind of bad. How's Vindicate for feeling to want to CNC better? It's kind of clunky. I know a lot of lists have been playing like 4, and I feel like that's a lot. Like in 80 cards, like in Yorion, I only like playing 3. And then 60 I'm also playing 3 too, but like Vindicate is just very, very good, but you need to really supplement it with like other cheaper removal, right? So I mean you're on to a point that I agree with, that like you need cheaper removal for sure. Okay. So they have Colossus Hammer Unknown. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, mercy. Oh. Damn. They drew that. So I have to take... I guess they don't have mana for her. Oh, I guess they do. They can hammer and then equip everything. Okay. Yeah, but now they're just going to draw a bunch of cards off it. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, this is bad. So now with this in play too, like... Yeah. We're going to take a lot of damage here. And then, like, they can move the hammer over to the Sentinel, and then we just, they just draw a card for sure when I cast this EE. Oh, mega yikes. So there's an argument for, like, for just cracking his E now. But I don't think I'm going to. Because, like, there's an argument for, like, destroying the drum. Maybe I do, because then they have no artifacts, and then they can't... And then they probably don't have Metalcraft for this. Yeah, let's do this now. With the Titantronics going, is it worse than a few weeks ago? Yeah, I agree. I agree. So I really hope I can decay the Pierce Paladin next turn. Hopefully they just, like... The way with this game is they don't have any equipment. Otherwise, like, they just, like, redraw off everything. Like, if they have a hammer or just anything, it's where... Like, they just, like, constantly cycling through their deck is going to be bad. Like that. So now if they have another artifact or another, yeah, wow. Okay, that's game. We just got crushed. Like that wasn't even close either of those games. Like even with the EE, like we really needed like a force that game. Our opening hands were also very awkward, but that's also like just what happens when you have like Mishra's Bauble. You like really don't know what you're getting into. Like you don't know what it's going to be, even with the scry trick. So like we saw an overgrown gym with the bauble trick, and we shuffled it away, and we kind of drew air. So that's what's unfortunate. Moon and 40, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. So it's like I'm trying to figure out like how we can really adapt, right? Maybe we just need more force vigors. Maybe this should be a third force instead of the Kataki. Like maybe. Cause of death, blunt force, trauma with the hammer. That's a very accurate description of of how that match went. Like the fact that that game wasn't even close is really discouraging because like Hammer Time is like the best deck right now. So I think that's why I'm like usually it's like a loss kind of whatever. I don't care. This is this is the hand I was talking about where there's a lot of air, a lot of air. But again, it's like it's kind of discouraging because of the fact that, you know, this is the best deck, and I would hope that we'd actually stand some chance against it. And I feel like on paper we would, but like there was a Saga game when it was so brutal, so. Probably mulligan to 5 though, so that's they're on a Lurrus deck and they mulligan to 5. Top card of our deck is Verdant Catacombs. We're gonna shuffle that away, getting Overgrown Tomb. And play out the Hierarch. Okay, we can go Hierarch plus Tarmogoyf next turn. Could be worse. This is Hammer again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, our hand's like really bad against this. Heck. I mean, having the Hierarchs is nice, but like we kind of need something. What Pure Steel meant was Cheerios, yeah. I do too. So we can just die here. I mean, now we get Chump Block, technically. Unless they have Shadow Spear. Then we're just dead. But we kind of need something. I mean, we're attacking for a bunch. Yeah, I'm getting Lurrus for sure, but this is just kind of funny. I mean, we get Lurrus Bauble. I'm gonna get a Plains here. And get Lurrus in hand. Maybe I was supposed to tap this and get a Triumph with this. I actually did that wrong. I should have gotten Triumph with this. And then be able to fetch with basic Plains, so I don't have to fetch shock if I draw a dam. Yeah. Nice. 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 Well, same sideboard plan. Same sideboard plan. Calling Ritual is really awkward in a deck with Noble Hierarchs because destroying our Mana Dork is kind of awkward. That's why I prefer something like Engineer Explosives in this deck on paper because of the Lurrus, right? So you can like recur the Engineer Explosives. And like being a 4 mana Wrath is actually really bad. Like it's really slow. I like in my experience, anything that costs any Wrath that costs 4 is just too expensive. Like as we have Damn, at least Damn you can pay for 2 and be a spot removal spell, which is why Damn's better. I mean, Calling Ritual being able to tag like the drums and all that stuff is nice. Okay, we're in the same boat here. I mean, we can't really scry trick. We can wait on the bauble if we really wanted to. But I think we just need to cast his Inquisition on turn 1 and then just hope with 2 draws we draw another land. And if we don't, then that sucks. I'm going to get an Overgrown Tomb here, though. I could get Godless Shrine, but I kind of able to cast Timberwolf, right? Maybe just take the Paladin here. They can't cast Paladin, though. I gotta keep Thoughtseize cut Hierarchs. The problem with that line, though, is we want enough green cards for Force of Vigor, and casting Force of Vigor on turn 3 with Through a Hierarch is pretty good, and pitching it to it's good, too. So that's the argument for keeping Hierarchs in. I think we actually need to tag the Paladin, because others can just play the hammers out and then just start equipping stuff. Oh man, this deck has we're just getting punished by our tap lands too. Okay, that was pretty decent though. I don't think I want to tag the Sentinel with the ending. So I think I'm gonna get a Gala Shrine here. I could also, there's an argument for getting Temple Garden. I think Temple Garden is actually the better play because we're gonna have double black. And we could slam Scavenging Ooze for the Lurrus. Like we can just start eating the Pure Steel Paladins. I don't think we have the time to though, because we might have to just go like Scavenging Ooze. Let's slam the Goyf. It's just a bigger body, just in case. Yeah, agreed, Maximus. Agreed. So the hand is Hammer Unknown. Okay. So I think here I'm gonna play Skoos, and play Verdant Catacombs. Probably just attack with this Tarmogoyf. They drew the land. Okay, so they can make a construct, which is unfortunate. So now we just can't attack. Oh, I forgot to fetch for this. Fuck me. I can't prismatic ending the token like right now. They're just gonna do it at end step. It'll be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't even attack. So I just have to go like Lingering Souls, pass. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot about Esper Sentinel. Fuck me. Oh man, that's so bad. I'm so bad this game. So bad this game. I don't think we could have done anything else though. Like, could we just like not cast the Lingering Souls? Because like they just make the 5/5, right? I think we had to do it anyway, but it feels so bad. Oh, but now they can get Shadow Spear with this. Like if they just get Shadow Spear, equip this attack. It's a 7/7, 8/8. Oh, they have hammer. Oh my god. We literally just got destroyed by this matchup like twice. Like it wasn't even close either of those games. Yeah. Urza Saga is just so absurd. Maybe I just need to change the deck to beat Hammer. Maybe Hierarch just isn't the way. Maybe we need a deck with like 4 push. Like maybe we just need more instant speed removal. As the meta goes kind of away, like maybe these Kaya's Guile should be a 4th push and a 2nd decay. Right? Or we should be like main decking engineer explosives. Should we just do that? What if we like went back to the drawing board and had like Lurrus in the main deck and had engineer explosives in the main deck? The thing is, you can't wait though. That's the problem. Like I honestly think Path to Exile is actually just not that good of a Magic card anymore. Now that we have Prismatic Ending, I think you can just get away with 4 push and just more decays. And maybe we just go away from these Vindicates. Maybe we have like 1 or 2 Vindicates. And maybe we just not have Lurrus as a companion anymore. Or maybe we do. But maybe we just go away with the Hierarchs though. Like I don't hate main decking too. But I kind of like having Lurrus in the main. I don't like having Lurrus as a companion. I think it's just too slow. They revealed... Oh, is this Adnos? There's an argument for waiting on this Inquisition. Just to hit this Profane Tutor, but... They already kind of had the combo already. I guess we take the Angel's Grace here, and then we can Prismatic Ending the Phyrexian Life, right? So they have Profane Tutor, Unknown, Witherbloom Command. I got punished for playing the Gala Shrine instead of the Overgrown Tomb, exactly because of the sequence. Okay, so they have that. I mean, perfect opportunity to put Lurrus in hand, I guess. Um... What do you think Witherbloom command is for? Because it's also a sorcery speed spell. That's the fear. I just like having Path and Deck from Murktide. Just first remember you have to have push for what else. Right? Yeah, I, you're not wrong. I think just having like that's why like if you have Path, I'd rather have like Dam. Like I'd rather have like 2 dams than like the Paths, right? In my opinion, just like not having to ramp your opponent is just so good. We're just gonna prismatic ending this. And then attack with Hierarch. They can tutor for Profane Tutor again. And they probably get another Profane Tutor or another Fraction in Life maybe. And luckily we have another prismatic ending for it, so. Our clock's kind of shitty, but next turn we can animate Treetop Attack and prismatic ending the Fraction in Life if need be. So. But you're not wrong, Wyoder. I mean, like, maybe you're right. Maybe Path is good right now. I just hate it in this meta where, like, if your Path's your only rule, so you have to Path Ragavan, right? And that's, like, the worst. Please tell me they got another Unlife. Yes. So you have Adnals, Unknown. Opponent's probably mad. So next turn we can animate Treetop and put Lurrus into play. So this is looking good for us. Treetop looking relevant here. I mean, this only having 1 counter on it's kind of relevant. Not as Luxor as Vindicate, but cheaper. Probably not good enough for to title my kill. Maybe just playing more Decay would just be better. Yeah, I think Decay is just really good right now. I think people just need to play Abrupt Decay. I think the meta is calling for Abrupt Decay over like High Skyle. I don't think it's that bad to like. I don't think that's true. Like them just like getting all the value off the DRC, like letting the scry and just let them just go ham on it is you're just gonna lose the game because you're just gonna lose at a card quality, right? Spring Bobble back. I mean, I guess we can Bobble the trick ourselves. Tarmogoyf. Could be worse. Tarmogoyf would be a land sorcery instant artifact 4/5. I think we do want the clock, so let's just get in there. Maybe even a trophy too. Like, is there that bad for you turning or is not going to base on land? Not wrong. I mean, maybe trophy is good now. It's just again like I like having the removal on this deck. Not ramping our opponent. Marsh Flats. I'm going to do this. Lotus Bloom. Sure. So they need exactly land. We know they're going to draw a Lotus Bloom. So I think they're 1 mana short from exactly killing us unless they draw. Unless they have Angel Grace in hand. Oh, I guess I could search for a land here, which is unfortunate. So Lotus Bloom actually, they're not going to draw Lotus Bloom, so we could actually just die here. If they have land and or Angel's Grace, then we just die. Unfortunate. So they have Thassa's Oracle in hand. I don't know, I'm just saying that if your this path is that bad, you'd rather draw, but it's really. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I think it's just tough because again, I just hate they named Syrian Spirit Guide. They named Syrian Spirit Guide with spoils. I think we're all, yeah, I agree. I think we're on the same page, but it's just tough. I mean, I could just play like my deck that I had pre Modern Horizons 2 that had 2-path or 3-path 2 trophy and do that. That'd be really funny. Push. Damps come out. Kai's Giles come out. Forces are pretty good. Void Mirrors are good. I guess Damping Spears are okay. Are you talking about Path, Vioter? We need a green card. Need a green card. This is awkward again because we can't really scry trick ourselves. This trial is just so bad in this deck. Maybe you're right. Maybe we see like a sideboard Path to exile, right? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're gonna bubble check ourselves now. Now we can actually make the use of the scry. Inquisition is pretty bad. So let's shuffle that away. If we draw like a green card, we could force their ley line and then tap Thoughtseize potentially. Maybe we need to bring back a Lurrus, Yorion Blade. I'm a little biased because I love that deck. Lotus Bloom. Okay. Jesus. What is this deck? Profane Tutor. Okay. Okay. I mean, if they at any point cast Angel's Grace, they can't win the game. Next turn, we can Force of Vigor the Leyline, untap. I mean, if they go Phyrexian Unlife here, then they lose the Gemstone Mine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're also just like flooding like crazy too, right? So, dude, you know what would be a really good draw is a Void Mirror. I'm trying to figure out if I can attack with this Void Walker. Yeah, I'm thinking of that line too. That's why I put the click on upkeep in case I forget. Because they could graze plus spoils. And then we can stop it. So I think we don't attack with this Void Walker. And then tag the bloom plus link lane, and then next turn untap Thoughtseize, hold up Force. And then from there we can see if we want to attack with a Void Walker. Kind of reassess from there. We can cast Profane Tutor. That's so funny. Cool. I'm not sure. If you want me to be completely honest, I think it depends on what this Thoughtseize is. I agree. So it wouldn't be from Mirror. I'll probably put Lurrus in hand. Trying to figure out if I want to take spoils or Thasses. I think I just take the spoils here. Hey, how's it going, Wesley? Thanks for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I attack here and then put Lurrus in hand. Why did my sub thing not work? Oh man, my OBS is freezing. I can't see how many months you did, Roundsley. My OBS is like shitting the bed right now. But thank you so much for the sub. I'm assuming it's like a long time. So they suspended Profane Tutor. Come on, OBS. Please work. I just want to know how many months Roundsley subscribed for. The banner came through. This marks the 1 year. Oh, nice. 1 year? That's crazy. Love it. Love it. Ah, there you go. 12 months. Lurrus and start the Dorothy Lurrus loop. That's the point. That's the hope. They're gonna draw spoils here. So they have Thassa and they're gonna draw spoils. Oh, they have one counter left on this Lotus Bloom. Wow. Do we actually get the Voidmere here now, knowing they can draw the spoils? Because we could also like get Voidmere, go Lurrus, bring back Voidwalker. So then we like get them stuck on mana on this Lotus Bloom. Yeah, I think I would do that. Oh, but I can't. I don't have enough mana to do both. I could also just draw Thoughtseize, and they just have a spoils in hand because they're gonna draw spoils, right? Yeah, let's get the mirror. Get the Lurrus. Bobble. Voidwalker's so fun. Voidwalker's like a ton of fun. Vindicate? Sure. Ah. So they have Thassa's Oracle with spoils in hand. They can draw a land. Just in case I need to naturally cast this force for some reason. We could just vindicate this too, but I think that's a little greedy. I think we just hold tight. Just hold tight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean by that, Max Waste? Sucks that the Voidmere counters our own Mishra's Bauble, but hey, now we have a clock though. More so. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know for sure. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So at that point, maybe I just hold up this Force of Vigor. I could just Force of Vigor the Void Mirror. So I think I just do this and then just hold up Force. If they draw an Angel's Grace here. So I can't even Vindicate either. Yeah. They can't do anything with this combo up here. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. I think you're right, Max Based. I agree with you. They pick out a card on top. They drew another Thassa's Oracle. I guess we just take the Thassa's Oracle. Let's just ending this. Just so we can just get more damage through. Lily's kind of dated. Lily's okay. It is on my to-do list to play a Grist, not Grist, a Karth list, but Grist is cute with like a bunch of Hierarchs and Souls, but like Liliana attacking the hand is just so good. So sorry, my girlfriend is, sorry, fiance is texting me. Oh, the hand's pretty good. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. My girlfriend's dog is not doing that great since she just texted me. She just got to her parents' place, so she's like. Oh man. Boo. But Ace's Vindicate's gonna be pretty good here. How's it going, boat guy? Hope you're doing well. I would have expected Turing the Source spell. It's just kind of just a draft. I just pretty much took I have the Fire's Ignoble Hierarch List that top aided, and just literally swap Lurrus or Liliana for Mishra's Baubles and had Lurrus as a companion just to see. Just to have data, and I think this deck is just too much air. Like with Hierarchs and Baubles, there's too much air. I definitely don't want any more lands. So if we see any lands on top, we're gonna bottom or just shuffle. I mean, they also bottomed with their scry off the temple, so we reveal Prismatic Ending. That's kind of awkward because if they have exactly Pentat Prism, I'd want this. Maybe I do want that. So let me just draw that in case they do, because we kind of need to slow them down, and in a turn where we like vindicate this on turn 3 and then like double Inquisition on turn 4 is a game winning line here. All right, so here we go. So this just totally like I totally got rewarded here for keeping that Prismatic in on top. Just gonna get Triome here. Because now it just utilizes our mana well. So now we can just do this. Next turn we probably have to Vindicate this. And then the following turn we just double Inquisition. Hopefully we draw another land untapped. And then we can go Inquisition, Temur. I can also just Vindicate a temple. Oh, I'm gonna Vindicate a temple. Should we go for the temple or should we go for the ley line? We're totally vindicating this turn. Yeah, let's fucking pawns with this guy. This is so greedy. This is so greedy. Let's fucking do this. I kind of agree with you, Maximase, but we also have this Void Mirror, so if they have like a oh, I got punished. Oh, that's actually fine. If we draw an untapped land here, we can go Goy plus Bauble. Nope. Let's just start drawing cards here. Like, they're so far off casting anything. Like, they can't even Thassa's Oracle here. Alright. Untap land. Yikes. Freedom Ninja. Our opponent's probably mad because they probably thought we top decked this, but we had it in our opener, and probably why we kept this hand. I mean, we essentially just like discarded the Profane Tutor with this Void Mirror. Like, we like killed that Pentaprism and then countered a Profane Tutor. Now we just hope to like double Goyf and end the game pretty much. Oh, they're like stuck on lands. Yeah, so the keeping the Prismatic Ending on top was pretty clutch for sure. Yeah, we just have all these discard spells too, all lined up. All lined up. They're pretty much dead. We're going for a little clock. Yeah, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. Oh, bold move. Bold move, opponent. Bold move. We have lethal. I'm just gonna put Lurrus in hand. Awkward that Void Mirror counters Mishra's Bauble, but So that means they have Angel's Grace in hand. So if we draw a Voidwalker, we don't draw a Voidwalker. I'm trying to debate if I want to like Inquisition myself, discard my own Tarmogoyf, Lurrus, bring back Tarmogoyf, so then this Tarmogoyf ends up being lethal. We don't have a fourth color for this ley line, unfortunately. We don't have an Ignoble Hierarch out, unfortunately. Let's just force the Angel's Grace. Unless they have Fatal Push. In which case, we can just Lurrus bring it back anyway. So there's no point in revealing the Lurrus now. Or playing the Lurrus out now, right? So. Yeah. I don't know if they have like a Wrath or something. I just want to go like this and just pass. Just discard an Inquisition. But yes, we can X equals 4 Freedom Ninja off an Ignoble Hierarch. Okay. Prismatic Ending looking so good here. Black, white, green. Cool. Got our first win. First win. All starts with 1. Right? Is that the mindset we're in? It all starts with 1. I know people don't like Yorion List, but I really want to try Yorion List with Noble Hierarchs and just like main deck like Hierarchs, Lurrus, Engineer Explosives, all the decays. I really want to try that. Thanks, Maximase. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck on your interview tomorrow. Post my latest build in Discord. Ooh. I will take a look. How's it going, Mash Malofsky? Hope you're doing well. This hand looks bomb. I wish we were on the play, though. Well, against this deck, this hand is pretty bad. I think I have to go Hierarch first. And then, like, hope to hit a Vindicate, right? I'm doing alright. Long day at work, but I'm actually going to Vegas this weekend, so I'm pretty excited for that. Okay, so they have now Tron. So I'll probably lead on Thoughtseize first. Two Grist, 2 Endurance main. 2 Decays. It's pretty good. I just like fitting Companions, and I feel like Companion is just so broken. I feel like we just need it. Alright, 1 payoff. 1 payoff only. Oblivion Stone. Okay, we can beat Oblivion Stone. We can beat an Oblivion Stone. They're not going to be able to crack the Oblivion Stone next turn. So they'll probably play out one of the stones. We can Inquisition one of them. Okay. Yep. Yep. Can't crack that yet, though. Play a star. You got it. So they have stone, scrying, unknown. We get to we get one extra draw off this ball, which is pretty clutch. Okay. Omega Mart? What is that? I've never heard of an Omega Mart. Vindicate one time. That's not exactly the 3-drop I wanted to reveal off Dark Confidant. I guess we could Inquisition the Oblivion Stone, ending this one. Like, we just need to dodge all the payoffs. We're, like, randomly kind of in this game. We just hope they don't hit another payoff here. Play Magic, there are Dark Seconds. I don't think I have time to play Magic. I also probably don't really want to. Like, it's kind of awkward because I'm, like, going because my girlfriend, fiance got some concert tickets, like, 2 years ago, and we're finally going to go. Oh, god damn it. So I'm, like, not fully comfortable really going, but... So I kind of don't really... I don't know. It's awkward because it's, like, it's going to be the first time we're going, so I don't know how comfortable I'm going to be, but it should be fun. I guess I'm taking the dam. Interactive Archive Escape Room. Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely present it to my girlfriend and see what she says. Vindicate one time. Come on, Bobby. Robert Confidante. There's 3 Vindicates in the list, right? Yes. Okay, that isn't quite a Vindicate. Not quite. Do we just have to attack the Karn? I guess they argue for not attacking the Karn. God, that single top deck just destroyed us. Eye of the Fire, you're still in here? I might just play your list and just like concede this match and call it. I think the conclusion is I don't like Lurrus as a companion with Ignoble Hierarch. I think that's just an easy conclusion. I might change up your sideboard though. I do like this list. Oh, you don't have any Lilianas though? I guess we're all off Liliana, huh? Actually, I kind of like it. I think I might have Lilianas instead of the Endurance, and just have the second Endurance over the Grist in the sideboard. I should have played the Lingering Souls. I'm not really paying attention anymore. I could have flashback Lingering Souls, so then they can't really minus here. I'm kind of like off this list dirty. not even a bauble in the graveyard. So this goes up to 8. I guess it's worth trying to play this out. Why the hell not? I think the second decay looks pretty good, though. I agree with that take, though. But maybe if, like, Hammer is everywhere, like, maybe Grist is just better. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe Grist is just better than Liliana right now. I'm not to try it. I'm just gonna try a list after this. I kind of like stop paying attention to this Tron match. Can you send me in the Discord the do you have like the export file? So then I have to like look at everything by itself. Like I don't have to like do this manually. I can just import it. Thank you. I'm playing into a sweeper, but can't play around that. I should have played the Lurrus because they're gonna plus. I fucked up. I'm like kind of half distracted. The one of Turak in the sideboard's interesting though. I'm curious on where you sideboard that in. You only have 5 discard spells. I might just make that Kai's Guile. Oh, yeah, I might make that Kai's Guile third Thoughtseize. I think that might be my only change there. If we already have 2 endurances. And then just have yeah. I think that might be the change that I make. Three, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if they blow up all my land, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Mana Base is kind of weird though. A second forest. Oh, I guess you want it for endurance, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just try it. I probably try to play just playing very slowly. You got my Lurrus. You got my Lurrus. So I can kill their Karn. This Karn. Oh, they're not gonna play this Sundering Titan. Interesting. Okay. I guess it's worth killing this Karn and then attacking this Karn. Karn. It's Karn. I don't want them to be able to tutor. Maybe that was the point of just leaving it up on 1, but I do want to be able to crack this. Oh crap, why did I do that? I was supposed to do on their upkeep because they're gonna plus anyway. That was just a big punt. Man, if this is a Vindicator or something, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. This happens when I'm like checked out. PM'd here, download that. So bad at this game. Wider super light, yeah. Move this over here. I'm already off this game. I kind of just want to play this other list. I couldn't crack Bubble Freedom Ninja because there's a card in play. And then on top of that, there's already artifacts in the graveyard, so I couldn't. It didn't Gargoyle. Yeah. I think cutting the Triome is fine. I think cutting the Tron is fine just because you have 22 land. Just tough. If anything, I'd rather have like a treetop. Like I would add a treetop. Yeah, and as you can see, like in this league, like having those dead draws is kind of awful. Let's go like that. It's like freezing because you have all these versions in the deck that I don't have. Cool, good hand. I'm gonna need endurances, so let me take out the Kaisgal for a third Thoughtseize, and then I'll just keep everything else the same. Okay. Power plant. Don't natty Tron me. Don't natty Tron me. That's a dead card. That's a dead card. Definitely. I agree. But we take those. The thing about the light white splash, though, it makes me kind of uncomfortable with the sanctifiers. Double white's kind of rough. And that's kind of a pull for the Triumph, if anything, but let me count how many white sources you have. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. I guess that's the same as last time. Sanctifier has been easy or it's not been easy? I guess you just take the Karn. And just hope they just never hit Natty Tron. We could all just take this Ugin and then like, yeah, maybe we just take the big Ugin because that's the card that really they. Yeah, but the thing is like if they ever hit natural Tron, we can never win. We just have to hope they just never hit Tron. I think that's just the line here. Because like once they slam a Wurmcoil, we can't win. So let's just go with that line. And just hope we dodge Tron in 2 turns. Okay. God damn it. Oh. Thanks, Dak. Thanks. Thank you so much. I needed that so badly. Thank you, Dak. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sanctifier is so good. And then it's one of those things where, like, maybe you don't need to cast Sanctifier on turn 2, exactly. But it would be very nice if you could. God, if they don't have basic forest in hand, oh god, this Void Mirror is so good. I'm keeping this Void Mirror on the backs of Void Mirror, but hopefully they just don't have basic forest. They mill into 5. It's pretty good. Taking gains against Tron with mid-range is so nice. Yeah. My win rate against Tron is actually not as low as you would think it would be. You just need a solid game plan and just kind of have, you know, a plan. Like, just slots for it. And Vindicate's nice now after Modern Horizons 2, even though I haven't played much of against Tron. That sucks. Because now they just get basic forest off it. But yeah, it's definitely winnable, and it's definitely fun when you do win, but it also feels really shitty when you lose, for sure, right? So. Temple Garden. Oh, god damn it. I mean, the forest slows them down. I mean, the Void Mirror slows them down. So we kind of have to do this. Just to slow them down a little bit. I mean, if we draw Vindicate here and they just go Forest, we can Vindicate the Forest, and then they can't do anything? Oh. What? Vindicate. Wow, that was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Okay. Oh, damn. Abrupt Decay one time. Abrupt Decay one time. Prismatic Ending? Abrupt Decay? That does not count. I guess we slam the Goyf. Hope they don't have a 5th land. Golly. So close. Make them have a payoff, right? I should have put Lurrus in hand. I'm so dumb. I mean, I guess we just need to dodge one payoff here. Because I could have put Lurrus in, but that would have cracked the end of turn, right? So it wouldn't have mattered. I'm just kind of speedrunning this. So we didn't hope they don't have a payoff here. We can go Lurrus, bring back Damping Sphere. Yeah. You got it, opponent. Show me a payoff. This is Ballista? Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I guess we could draw a Vindicate, but I kind of just don't want to play Lurrus as a companion. Let's get this list going. Do we have enough? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. It's gonna be interesting how the main deck endurance goes. Like, just to get in game one seems super fun. Just like a flash blocker. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool. It seems good in that deck, too. Just as, like, a main deck way to just, like, answer the graveyard. Grist, too. Like, Yawgmoth got a lot of tools from MH2. I'm honestly surprised the deck isn't as popular right now. Just because it did get, again, like, a lot of tools, right? How you play with Grist much? Is he solid Vela card even without Linger Souls? I've really liked Grist. Okay. I really like Grist, honestly. But I prefer it in the sideboard. But we're gonna try this list that I have the fire in the chat has provided us. His latest list, and try it main. I've kind of not really cared for it in the main, because it kind of seems matchup dependent. But this was also in a meta where Modern Horizons just came out. So now the meta has changed. Maybe Grist is better. So we'll see. Why do I have 61 cards in the main? What did I do? 23 cards. Oh, it's because I added a swamp. I wanted to swap the basics out for the basics that I like. Yes. The correct lands are now in the deck. So many decks that you got a gotcha with game one? Yeah. Where are my Siege Rhinos? Yeah, the Siege Rhinos are kind of MIA for sure. Yeah, that's true. Because you have like, damn. Oh, that's what I want. I kind of want a second dam in the board. Maybe I want it over the Vindicate. Sorry, I have the fire. I'm gonna make some changes. I gotta want the second dam in the sideboard. Let's try something like this, I think. Let me update the stream decker. Get that stupid, awful deck building. I'm just gonna delete that deck list. Like this deck list. We're going to, where'd it go? We're just gonna delete this. That league never happened. Okay, that never happened. I'm also playing League right now, but I'll make sure not to give away any yard. That's true. We do not just the worst thing about testing. Would one of our enough probably work with it, especially with Grixis? Maybe. The thing is, like, there's so much incentive to hate on the graveyard right now because there's so much Lurrus that like anything that involves too much in the graveyard, it's kind of tough. Let me bear it back. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. And walk my dog. But I'll have the deck listed. So just give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Sorry, just give me a couple minutes. I was like thinking about it as I'm like downstairs, like walking my dog, like baubles and hierarchs. I know a lot of people were like kind of concerned about it, but it's good to get kind of data still, even though it might not have worked out. It's I don't know. I kind of mentioned this multiple times on stream where like I have a science background, so like there's no such thing as bad data. It's why like if you're not in my Discord, get in the Discord. But like I always am a proponent of reporting how your data is, regardless if it's good or bad. Whether you win or lost, it's good to kind of throw that data out there and be like, yo, this is what doesn't work. And sometimes that's, good to know. And it's good to explore territories that are, not, it's the reason why I'm like so quick to like try out this list is, and I know I have the fires in the chat and the Discord and stuff. I really like his list because there's just no sacred cows. This list has no Stoneforge Mystics and no Lilianas. And it's nice to push that envelope and really kind of see what works and what doesn't. And I kind of have been playing this deck for so long. So it's kind of nice having kind of another point of view that I feel like I have biases on certain cards. Again, sacred cows, right? Oh my goodness, we're against Mana Symbol. God damn it. Feature match. Oh shit. Impressive 165 pounds. I'm not that heavy. How's it going, Mike? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Play against Mana Symbol, first match of the league. Marsh Flats. What are we up against here? Oh, is this Grief Ephemerate? Oh. Okay, now our hand is absolute ass now. Just so bad. Oh, they took the ending? Interesting. So do they have like Stoneforge Mystic? Huh. I'm just conservative. Stoneforge. So we have a back and forth going where Mana Symbol has been kind of saying I need to play Cauldron in my deck, and the fact that he fetched Stoneforge Mystic is just really funny. What a top deck. That was a very good top deck for sure. For sure. The life total is also under a lot of duress too. We kind of just see a top deck another threat, and we may be okay. If they have Liliana, we're kind of insulated against it too. Wow. Okay, we had the threat. Oh, we had a Grizz too? Goodness gracious me. So we're gonna like black white. It's probably presumably it's Orzhov. Like, we just kind of want everything that's kind of grindy, right? Stuff like this. I mean, you can make an argument for like Sanctifier, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could make an argument for like this and then like trimming all the discard, right? Presumably they're on Liliana's, so I kind of like keeping Hierarchs in there just to insulate it against it. Since we saw Stoneforge Mystic, Force of Vigor is interesting. Yeah, I could see cutting an Endurance for a Force. I don't want too many Force of Vigors just because you don't want them to be dead. So I could see something like this. But do we want like the second Sanctifier? I think the answer is no. Oh, you know what this list I would really like in the sideboard is an Engineered Explosives for Hammer Time. I think that's what I would really like. It's really funny. Presumably they're on like Griefblade, right? I don't know what Zach's on. I'm not like I haven't watched. I didn't look at his stream title, so I'm kind of glad I didn't. This hand's decent. This is a hand where a Trion would be pretty good. Shambling Vat. I wonder if they'll get Stoneforge Mystic here. Is the KO part of my name reference to Go or something? No, the KO stands for King of Diamonds. So the KO stands for King of. That's where the KO Diamonds comes from. That's why like here. That's what that's for. Sag. Sorry. I wish the explanation of that name was a little bit more exciting. I apologize. I think I'm just gonna ending this Voidwalker. Just trying to figure out like which removal spell to use, and I think I'm gonna use the sorcery speed one. I guess I should have saved this for like Cauldra. Like we still have the dam, so maybe I should have spent the dam. I don't know. There's a lot of good arguments for either or. Okay. I'm gonna get a Cauldron now. Batterskull. Yep, that's fair. Better say than non-removal. That's fair too. I wonder if I should just damn this though. There's also an argument for vindicating. Maybe we vindicate the Stoneforge just because it is pretty expensive. And like we want to save the dam if they have like lingering souls. It also just better uses of our mana too, because if they play like a 2-drop, we can, or any threat, we can dam plus Goif if we draw a 4th land. So I think I like that more. Is this Tarak here? That'd be really gross if it is. I wonder if they'll field us here. That would be interesting. Okay. Oh no, my OBS froze. I guess I get the second swamp. Okay. Yeah, so I would really like a land here. It's not a land. I think I have to dam this. What's awkward is they could just play Batterskull, which is fine. I guess we can vindicate the Batterskull at that point. Yep. Land. Vindicate the Batterskull, not the Germ. So if they have the Cauldra, if they end up a point where they just hardcast Cauldra, it's gonna be so bad for us. Zach's probably like, that's so much removal. I mean, the castle is actually kind of a big deal here. The fact that they had all threats and we had all removal is kind of awkward because now there's just kind of parity. And it's like, I wonder how much removal they actually have in their hand. He didn't blow up Temple. I would have put you on having a swamp or a forest. Yeah, but then I would just get forest at that point, right? It's kind of this. The end sum is kind of the same. Because, like, what's the difference between Swamp Temple Garden and, like, Swamp Forest Godless Shrine? Like to have a swamp in your deck than a forest. Interesting. Oh. I mean, hopefully they don't have any removal. They probably do. It's tough. That'd be like impossible to do. Oh, you smell like fish, Dolly. You smell like fish. So the hand is Cauldra Unknown. How about a white source? Oh. Get in there. White source. Wow, that is just so bad for us. Oh no. That sucks because any threat, they can just equip this Cauldron to it. Oh man. Yeah, we just can't. We can't beat this. Oh my god. I miss Stoneforge Mystic so much. I love Stoneforge Mystic. I think I like having one forest. I don't think I want two. Two is kind of too many, I think. Maybe I should try a build with like Ignoble Hierarch and Stoneforge Mystic. And like Grist instead of Liliana. I don't know, I just love Stoneforge Mystic so much. Something I'm gonna ponder about. So they kept it. They kept in discard game 2, right? No, they played the shaming event. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of game 1. We just can present our own clock just because we're on the draw. Hopefully this game is a little bit better. We don't play blue here. Not wrong, Zool. Not wrong. Hey, these Kai's go aren't that great either. I don't know. When will card hoarder accept people to their loan program? Modern and legacy look fun right now. What do you mean by loan program? Oh, did they stop? I didn't realize that card hoarder stopped renting cards out. I need to get off my ass and apply for one of their content creator programs though. I think you need like 1,000 followers from Mana Traders, and I've been too lazy. It seems like they're like kind of cutting cost anyway, so I kind of feel like they wouldn't really accept me anyway. But they mill on a 6. Good for us. Trying to debate what's the best sequence, because I kind of want double white for this. So I think I actually lean on Hierarch here. I don't have Dam, right? Or Dothy Voidwalkers. I don't have anything that's double black. I think I lean on Temple Garden here, just in case I draw Sanctifier. Captain discard postboard. Interesting. Sorry for my lighting is pretty bad. It's like my light is like behind me and it like doesn't. It's like awkward. But I'm planning to move in October, so hopefully like when we move, I can think about how my lighting situation will be. Take a fatal push. Alrighty. Guess we just attack. Guess we'll go like this. Stoneforge Mystic. Oh, I just got a Kaya's Guile them. Batter Skull, you got it. The Chump Block, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Sanctifier. Pretty good. Do I just ending this Stoneforge Mystic? Oh, I can't. I can't ending plus plus Sanctifier anyway. So actually doesn't matter. So I'll just make them sack, make a 1/1. Sure they have Batter Skull in hand. Hopefully I don't play a discard spell here. There's a lot of white cards for a splash color. Oh no, are they gonna field my Godless Shrine? Hopefully not. Oh. That I kind of don't really care about. Your name's Spirit? Kind of an interesting name. Do they want to shut me off mana, or do they want to take out a spirit? I think in the vacuum of this board state, I think they should name Shaman or Goblin to kill this. But yeah, I think I like naming Spirit to stop Lingering Souls as a top deck. These. No damn one time. Okay. Am I going to untap with this Bob? Oh my. They think about field ruining me this P-land? Maybe. That wouldn't be bad. Oh. Okay, sure. Exile Graveyard, make a 1/1? What? I don't get that line. But it said, oops. So they know I have Fatal Push in my hand. I think I just get attack with a Sanctifier. Probably just ending this. So I'm trying to figure out if we could race. We could draw a card. Yeah. Let's draw a card. I kind of want to ending this Engineer. Is that bad? We could also just like say go. And then if they attack, we just win the race cracking back, right? So let's just pass. I think we just pass here. I kind of want to play around a sweeper, and then we can just have removal in hand. And if they like Batter Skull here, it's like, okay. Like, I think they might just go Batter Skull, attack everything. And then we can like ending the Batter Skull token. If they try to equip... Oh, I see. Okay. Because like we can ending the token, if they equip, we just push whatever. But they know we have the push, right? So I think that's hard. But I think that's a play. Dolly, stop, please. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Robert, you do your thing. You do your thing. Ignoble Hierarch, another prismatic ending. Well, now we could ending the Engineer, ending the Germ, hold up push. I kind of like holding it because like this Plague Man isn't doing anything. They didn't even bother attacking themselves. Like they didn't bother attacking with the Plague Man. So I kind of like just like ending the germ, attack with the Sanctifier, and then just hold up push. The other aggressive line is to like ending the germ, ending the engineer, play hierarch, attack, hold up, push. But I'm like kind of scared of them just playing like I feel like this engineer isn't that threatening right now, and I just don't want to like spend resources, right? So let's attack with the Sanctifier first. I guess I can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. So let's play the Hierarch. Yeah, let's play the Hierarch. Ending this. And then we can hold up Revolt for Fatal Push if need be. And we'll just attack. This Exalted is actually like adding up quick too, which is kind of cool. I just don't want to lose to a sweeper. And we kind of are because we're like committing a lot of resources to the board. But then I don't want to be dead off with no removal, right? So I think we're doing at least, I will. Yeah. I definitely gonna ending the germ just because it's sorcery speed. I do think we want to save the ending here. So they could like equip. Interesting that they're fetching here. Sanctifier kind of coming in clutch though. Just like being pro-black. And these hierarchs are kind of helping us race. I think if they like attack with a Plague Man, I am like if they attack with everything, I think I might take it for one turn. But I might block the following turn. It's weird why they fetch that turn. So I'm kind of curious on what's in their hand. They have 2 cards. That's what I was scared of. Okay. Okay. Cauldron complete. I guess I have to push this because if they top deck the Cauldron, I have to ending it. So, damn it. So good. So good. That discard spell was very good. Oh, now they can activate Castle. Oh my god. I really want equipment. Like this equipment is just like winning the match, right? Oh god. Vindicate. Unfortunate. Right? Right? Just flooded at the wrong times, you know? And that's the thing. It's like, at least with like equipment, it turns these hierarchs on into like actual pretty decent threats. It's kind of the main reason for it. I don't know. I just think Ignobles with Stoneforge is just so much potential. I definitely think I'm just gonna play a Yorion List with this. I think that is the plan. Oh crap, sorry. Wow, I made it? That's crazy. I didn't realize the match was ready for us. I think I just have to Inquisition here just in case they have a monkey. Oops. Dragon Race Channeler also counts. Also counts. Classic Thoughtseize bug. But luckily we drew the push. Croxa? Probably just discard the flats. Is it worth taking 2 for opponent to take 1? I think no. I think we're just gonna play out our hand. They're a little ways away from escaping Croxa. Hopefully we draw an Endurance. They drew this Shinka. They drew the Shinka. Oh, that's a good draw. That was also a very good draw. They can't escape Croxa here, though. Oh, they're gonna double bolt my Goyf? That sucks. But why would they need to? Oh, they could K-command it too, huh? Yep. Yep. I think I'm gonna crack this Peatland here. Robert. Damn. So they can't Croxa here, which should be pretty bad. We get to untap with Bob, though. DRC? That they brought back from the K command. Oh god, they had another Call On's command. Gross. Do we have to save that for Croxa? We can't save it for Croxa because if they escape it doesn't matter. So I guess we can ending this. We can't exactly put Lurrus in hand either. Oh yeah, we have Lurrus in the deck, duh. I forgot that. So I think we just have to do this. Endurance would have been very good at any time. I mean, that's higher because I got helping us cross the finish line. See if they escape Croxa here. They put Lurrus in hand. Interesting. So discard spell would be very good here. Endurance. Unholy Heat. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, I really want them to not escape. I think I just have to main phase it because then they have the Bob too. Just trying to figure out like what the best move would be. It's like I feel like there's just no room for Stoneforge Mystic in this list either. I don't know, this is tough. Thoughtseize yourself to get surveil value. I like it. So they could give Lurrus first strike and then bolt my endurance, which is gonna be shitty. Rule spell for Lurrus. Decent. Decent. I think I attack. And then I just chump with the Hierarch on the Ragavan. That Vindicate was pretty clutch. They conceded? Wow. That's interesting. Sanctifiers. Kazgail. Grist. Another Endurance. A lot of very good cards in this matchup potentially. Too many good cards, not enough bad cards. Maybe only born in one grist. Track is meh, really? Okay. I believe you. Main deck endurance though. Main deck endurance though. Main deck endurance. Solid hand. If they don't have a removal spell for this higher, we can turn to Grist, would be kind of cool. Sounds obviously a lot better on the play because we can Hierarch on one. Dragon Rage Channeler. Got the combo. They got the combo. Targeting me. Damn. All the Mishra's baubles. All of them. Not enough. Let's get that removal spell. They attack through the combat step. Nice. Unholy Heat. I wonder why they didn't attack. They top, so they probably have land in hand or on their. I think I slam a Bob here. Kind of tax the removal. I have all four Mishra's Bauble. That's so funny. Really would like a green source here. Temple Garden would be preferred. Dreadbore, you got it. They have the Delirium. Green source, please. Not quite. Not quite. They do have an Unholy to kill this Tarmogoyf, though. I mean, maybe it does come to the point where you just have to damn this DRC, though, but it feels kind of bad. Voidwalker. Oh, deck, come on. I think I have to kill that. Because we can at least ambush this. I think it's time to cash this in. And then we can block the Darcy. Endurance is kind of coming in clutch, somewhat. Lurrus in hand. Green source. I think I play Hierarch here. Interesting. It's a tough take for them. They take their endurance. It's funny how there's only sorceries and creatures in the graveyard. I think I have to let this go, unfortunately. Blooming Marsh. Eat the DRC. How's it going, Mark? Hope we're doing well, buddy. They have Lurrus in hand. We died a double bolt. But I don't think we really play on double because we keep have to take damage off this. It's Kolaghan's command. This is weird timing on this. This card doesn't really matter. Go to 3. Guess I'll eat my own endurance. I'm gonna lose a bolt anyway, so it doesn't matter. I really hope Ball gets banned. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Sorry to say. Alright, we're gonna live by the Bob, die by the Bob. Live by the Bob, die by the Bob. Nice that they kill it. That's fine, too. That's also suffice. Oh. What am I trying to hit here? Sanctifier? We can't even cast Sanctifier if we cast this Peatland. Oh, what are we trying to do here? Scoos doesn't do it. They have Lurrus in hand as their unknown. Maybe we can... Yeah. Make them cast the Croxa. Looks like they're casting Croxa. I just want to confirm. Try it again. first. Let's go first. Solid hand. Guess we want Godless Shrine. We have a double white, so let's go like this. Black. What? I guess I just play Bob. I mean, they had the push for it for sure. Or not. Bobble has a fucked magic card? Yeah. I feel like they should just ban Lurrus as a companion, though. We get to untap of the Bob? What is happening? Is this game over? Is this game over? We get to untap of the Bob. They have to kill his Bob. Bob's so good right now. Thoughtseize. My hand's pretty Thoughtseize proof. It just means that they top deck this and they... Okay. They don't have any removal in hand. Oh yeah, this Bob is so good. If you ever questioned it, Bob is so good. Like we just literally just did this. Like we just okay. Just game over now. I think I just sack, make a 1/1. Insulate myself from a dash. Get aggro with this Bob. I don't think I care to gain life. Lurrus in hand. Sure. Possibly. I mean, this is a turn where we can just attack with both and play Scavenging Ooze. I can also just only attack with this and just keep the Spirit back. We also have this Fatal Push for the Darcy, too. I guess I'll see like where we like push this and eat it. Just so to get the Skoos out of bolt range too. Let's do that. Sure. This giving fear is actually kind of relevant. Maybe I should have kept this Bob back. Cool. Main deck endurance, man. Main deck endurance. Okay, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Main deck. Give me the main deck endurances. How about some lands though? I'd appreciate that. Wow. How about an Inquisition Thoughtseize split here? Just a lot of interaction. Oh. Interesting hand to keep. Would you consider playing elves? I've never played elves in my life. I've only played this deck, honestly. I guess I should have held this and cast it next turn, but didn't get punished. But I mean, I guess I could if you really wanted me to, but you're gonna watch a guy who's never played that type of deck before. You know? Well, main deck Dan coming in clutch here. Threat. They're gonna ice my permanent. Seems kind of a waste. I guess they're just cycling. Sure. We need a threat. Okay. Gotta crash it for falls. And this is where, like, I wish I had a companion, right? Like, these are the spots where I wish I had a companion. How do I beat this deck? Main deck Dam helps. Void Mirror is great. The matchup isn't as bad as you would think. I mean, if I had a threat, I'd be winning. Right? They're gonna cash in a Violent Outburst here? Wow. So you have Scalding Tarn Unknown? Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, we have to watch out for this one that's coming. It's like impending doom. I don't know. Maybe main deck explosives is like good right now. I'm gonna build that. Oh my god. Please help me, deck. Help me. Deck, you gotta help me out here, just for a little bit. Thing is, like, that's just so good. That's just good. Now they just have 11 power in play. I mean, a single Tarmogoyf stonewalls them. Go to 5. Can play Tarmogoyf. Lingering Souls, maybe. No, there's no point in fetching and shuffling your deck, because if we fetch, we go to 4 and a single Rhino kills us. So there's literally... Fetching is actually detrimental there. I would argue like fetching is actually incorrect. Track seems decent here. I think these endurances don't do anything. Stinging Souls don't really do anything either, because it's just the Rhinos have trample. Cascade is interesting because it can make them sack. But the odds of thinning are just so low, because like if you do the math, like we can't let them, like you can't let them have lethal on the flank. Our hope is to draw a blocker, and getting a fetch makes them one turn closer to lethal, right? So I honestly kind of don't like that. I think we start board the scavenging of this. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss Stoneforge. Solid hand. Gemstone Caverns. I guess I just have to slam Voidmire in turn 2 then, if that's the case. What sucks is they could have Blood Moon, but we can't like really play around it. We have to get Temple Garden with this. Yeah, I think we just have to slam Voidmire here. What are they tutoring for? They do. You're for sure, Mark. Yeah, this screams Blood Moon. Oh, are they gonna tap my Temple Garden? Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, that's so bad. So bad. Oh, no. Land? Untap land means we can... Oh, God. This is so awkward. I think we just have to cast this now. So they have double rhinos here. Can we stonewall those? There's instant sorcery. We're gonna have to take the first rhinos to the chin. I mean, we could ending one and then play Goif. We go to 11 here. We still can't effectively chump this, though. That's the problem. Yikes. Oh, do we have to chump one? I think we have to grist minus kill a rhino here. As awkward as that is. Because it keeps our life total pretty high. And we just need a creature in the graveyard to grow these Goyfs next turn. Liliana would have been really good here. Is this like a Veil of Summer? That'd be so bad. Oh my god, it's Veil of Summer, isn't it? Say it ain't so. Oh, that's fine. How's it going, Grace? Hope you're doing well, buddy. So we go to 6. Oh, that's true. That's very true, Chris. How's it going, buddy? I don't know, Mark. I don't know. I mean, a solitaire is just game over. They have a solitaire, it's game over. I don't know. You're about to see a concession. So, if they have... I'm going to get a plane just to be able to play Dam. But if they have Brazen Bar here, then we're kind of screwed. Because they bounce Void Mirror and then cast Footfalls. No Brazen Bar at one time. Okay. So they have rhinos. And we have a bunch of bobs that we can't cast. I guess we could cast, but not. It's all pretty much uncastable too. I think we play 1 and then pass. Oh, I think I have more rhinos. Show me the rhino. No bueno. It's not a good night tonight, that's for sure. Not looking good. Yeah. It's just one of those days, I think. I think there's also a lot of games where just like I just wish I had a companion. Deck, please help me out here. Deck, you gotta help me out here. Or against the Lurrus deck too. Bant Nightfall. That deck was like such a like tier like 4 like, you know, weird, a deck that like is kind of unjustifiably like not really played that much, right? I guess I have the Thoughtseize, assuming they're gonna have Hammer here. Oh, they don't even have the aid. I was expecting the aid, which we kind of needed to do. They played as if they had the aid. Man, my OBS is freezing. They top deck the aid. They top decked the aid. We can't beat this because they're just gonna make tokens with Saga. There's no point. Three Forces seems good here. Just board all the discard? I guess so. Just answer the board. I don't hate that. We Thoughtseize them assuming they had the aid, and they didn't have the aid in their hand. Their hand didn't do anything. And then they top deck the aid. Like, that's so... Oh my god, we're just getting destroyed today. So funny. My god, my OBS is freezing. I also think getting Maul with Stoneblade and putting on Night seems sweet. That is pretty sweet. I think I still like Guy on this matchup. But maybe like Endurance is better. I don't know. I definitely miss Engineer Explosives on the sideboard though. That's for sure. I wonder if this Ignoble Hierarch should be a somewhat of a split between Ignoble and Noble Hierarch. Okay. It's a lot of drums. I'm just gonna play a Bob. I see an argument for killing the Memnite, but like, I'd rather save the resources and just play the Bob, right? I guess unless you're saying I should ending the Memnite, which I could see too. Oh god, are we dead? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, results oriented, but I guess ending the M Knight or vindicating the M Knight would be very good. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess with the backup removal spell too. I'm just gonna take this. We could also just die to our own Bob, too. Yeah, yeah. No, that's probably the correct play. No, I think you're right. I think I just made a bad play. You're right. Okay. Sweet greenback infect list. I saw Will all talking about it. Something about a greenback infect list, which is kind of cool. Don't die. Okay. We can gain life. Do we believe in Robert Confidante? Do we believe... We're going to play this timer go up here. Okay. That's the plan. That was the plan. It's why I played the Goyf, so then my green mana isn't tax textured too. Robert? We attack. We can't really attack. They can just make a 4/4 with this. And then they just get Shadow Spear equipped to the construct and we just die. Let's try something else. Grace, I don't blame you though. This is not your fault. I don't blame you for that. I kind of want to bring back Lurrus Blade. How crazy is that? I just have Yorion. Kataki's kind of whatever, in my opinion. Maybe Force isn't as good as I would hope. Because we could also just like try cutting Stoneforge, but I just really like the Stoneforge package. So I'm wondering like... I kind of want to like main deck Engineer Explosives and then have Lurrus. Because I feel like Engineer Explosives is really good right now. So like... Let's put these, just throw them here. Yeah, but then we have to also make room for Mishra's Bauble. But I guess we can if we just cut the Stoneforge package. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Oh, they just shifted everything over. I hate Moto so much. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, did I just, like, start messing with this list? I did. I just put the wrong one. Oh, well. So this will be Yorion. I'm telling you, dude, you need a companion. So you need a companion. You just have to. There's like just games where you just don't do anything and you like need it. I'm trying to figure out if the Stoneforge package was worth it, and I kind of just missed the Stoneforge package. I don't know if it's just from a playstyle point of view or just like if I just love the card, but like I just kind of want it. But that's it just takes up so much space. Because like 7 cards is like what's I need to cut, and I guess you could just cut the Stoneforge package. Try to figure out like separate ways too. Because maybe like Kaya's Gala just isn't that great right now, and maybe we just want more consistency. So I can see adding like an endurance and a force. I like Bob's with Lurrus though, because like you just get Lurrus and then you just bring Bob's back. Because I like having a lot of 2-drops just to curve into it in this deck, in a deck with like 80 cards. You can also just cut the Lurrus Bauble package, and just have main deck explosives. Is that crazy? So like, what if we don't have the Lurrus package, and just main deck the E? And we have exactly enough cards. And then I kind of don't really care for the Kaya's-Gao right now. We don't really need the Ashocks. We can at least have some sort of consistency. So we can like add an Endurance, add a Void Mirror. Oops. Or we can have like a Chalice or something. I need to get a Chalice of the Void. If we want a 3rd force, probably, right? Chalice. And then Sanctifiers are just kind of hard on the mana though. Otherwise I would want a Sanctifier. Maybe I do want a Sanctifier, actually. Maybe I do want a Sanctifier. Sanctifier just, again, so hard on the mana. I think just having a third dam would be nice too. I think one Sanctifier doesn't hurt. It's kind of weird as one of an 80 card deck, but because like the meta right now is going to be black red monkey, blue red monkey, and hammer, and all those like maniac explosives just seem so good right now. Let's just try it. Let's try it. What is this? Okay, so I had Kaya's. I pretty much cut the Kaya's Guile for. Let's put another date on this. I think I put this as the 15th or something. So the 20th is today, yeah. A lot of X spells. If Gaddock would fuck this deck up. Yeah, I think Maniac Explosive seems pretty good right now. Let's try this. One last hurrah. Just bleeding tickets, just throwing tickets away. 3 force, 3 endurance. Yep. Let's try this again. I just don't like. I know a lot of people are like suggesting Path and Assassin Trophy, and I just like not having to, you know, play instant speed removal that like ramps our opponent. Like we just have better removal now, so it's just like it's hard to like justify a reason. Yorion is, sorry, opponent revealed Lurrus. So let's see if they're on hammer. In which case, main deck explosives again would be very good. They pay Bauble first. Oh, it's like the Grixis Lurrus list. Prismatic Ending. This is a very painful hand, though. A Lightning Bolt. Well, we just take the command. We slam Tarmogoyf, make them double bolt it. They don't even have, I guess they do have the second red, so they can double bolt. But if they spend double bolt, that means we're just in the clear. I hate Bauble. What if Lurrus was banned as a companion, though? Right? Land, sorcery, instant, artifact. So, playing the Marsh Flats doesn't get the Goyf out of double bolt range. But we'll just still cast it. And then just hope for the best, I think. Maybe. They didn't double bolt the Tarmogoyf. I guess that now they can double bolt the Tarmogoyf if they wanted to. The hand is Bolt, Bolt, Grave. See if they spend it here. I think it's sort of Fire and Ice here, just because we have the Lingering Souls in our hand. Play the Treetop. Yeah, but I don't think that main deck Lurrus is as good as Lurrus' companion in those decks. Like, it's still a 3-drop that's kind of clunky, right? So... Okay. Ban Lurrus. It's hard. I think it's hard. Opponent's playing very weird. Oh, they're on only eating, sure. So they have Bolt Unknown. So Bolt, 3 Unknown. The Sword and Fire Nest is about to just grind through a lot of the removal here. Like, they're in a position where they always have to hold up a removal spell. Probably discard the Bob. I guess I have to discard the Prismatic Ending. Yeah, let's discard the Prismatic Ending. The next turn we just go Sword plus Bob. They kind of have to bolt the Bob. Plays into a Kolaghan's command though. DRC, you got it. We could just play the Sword out, flashback Lingering Souls. Yeah, I think I like just playing the Sword out, flashback Lingering Souls. Or play Bob, sorry. Play the Sword out, play Bob. Because I kind of want them to bolt this Bob. And then and then this Sophie's kind of in the clear, right? Yep. Discard Monkey. Probably take this. Hopefully they don't have a Kolaghan's command. Why do they have to have the second Kolaghan's command? Oops. Now that Cruxo is going to be really annoying. I guess I could have kept the spirit back to block. Or like to like trade. But that just seems bad because if they have the Lurrus. Escaping Cruxa here. I think here is where I have to probably crack this. Try to hit like a prismatic ending or something. We go to 6. Prismatic ending? Ooh. Wow, I can't believe we actually hit. 3 mana, so they could go if they draw a removal spell. They can't really do anything anyway. I think we attack with this. They go Lurrus, bring back Bauble. So if they go to 7, they chop the Lurrus, go to 10. Yeah, so we should try to preserve our life total here. Yeah. We don't want to die to a bolt. Yep. So Vindicate wins the game. Oh, they topped. Golly. Vindicate, Abrupt Decay. Oh, wow. Oh. Equipment, baby. I love equipment so much. I love equipment so much. This is why I love Stoneforge Mystic in this deck. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Sanctuary seems good. Endurance. Grist. Oh, God bless. Sword of Peace and Famine. Coming in clutch, baby. Let's go. I guess we just board out most of our discard spells. Don't think I like anything else here. Push, discard. All these look very good. I know. I mean, to be fair, it is awkward right now in the meta, but I think we have to keep this in hopes of drawing a white source. But like, there's games like that where like the equipment just like win the game on their own. Like we got Kolaghan Schematic, and it just does not matter, right? Hopefully we draw a white source, like I said. They topped with Serum Visions. That's pretty disgusting. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna dash a monkey here. Kind of annoying. Especially because we don't have any removal. DRC. Inquisition to Kozilek. I could say I'm taking Liliana. They topped with Darcy. That's disgusting. Yeah, they take the Liliana here. So all we saw was like Monkey, Darcy, and Lurrus, right? And Croxa. Trying to figure out if like it's better to dam or better to ending. I think it's better just to ending. Because if they do cast a Croxa, we can just eat it with Scavenging Ooze if we draw a green source. So. Okay. So Liliana would be a good draw here. Just kind of set up the... Oh, they're casting Serum Visions. Interesting. I think I should put Yorion in hand. I think I should put Yorion in hand. I'm gonna shock this in case I draw another green source. I'll just do this. And then if... They know we have a dam, so... I don't know how much they're going to commit to the board. I mean, we're at a match where, like, we could... That I don't care about Spell Bomb. I just want to slam a Batter Skull next turn. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Sure. I mean, I could also just overload a dam if they play any other creature. So if we draw a white source, I mean, it's pretty good because we can Yorion. Okay. I mean, if they have Kolaghan's Command, that's really bad against my Batter Skull. Yeah, so I kind of want to just slam a dam here, if anything. Oh, they're taking the dam. Yeah, so they 100% have Kolaghan's Command here. Yeah, they 100% have Kolaghan's Command. No, but just the way they're playing. It just screams Kolaghan's Command. I don't think they can kill Yorion. So I'm going to slam Yorion here. I mean, if they have a bolt, they can attack into my Yorion and then bolt it. Oh, they're bolting me. Interesting. I go to 5. So they have red source plus double bolt. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Just have counterspell. Try on the lock, sure. Oh, I have to vindicate this. Snapcaster Mage now. I could say where would they put Lurrus in hand now. Oh my goodness. They have 4 bolts? Oh my god. They really had 4 bolts. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, endurances, I wish I wish I drew endurances. That was awkward. I feel like discard's actually pretty good in this matchup then, if they're like a Stackcaster deck. It's just hard. There's so many answers we have to deal with, right? So they didn't have the Kolaghan's command, though. That's what's really funny. They didn't have the Kolaghan's command. Which kind of sucked. That we played around the Kolaghan's command and got punished. I wonder if we would have won that game if we had Slam Batterskull there. Because they're all they're we saw they emptied their hand. Because they attacked into it and then bolted the Yorion. So well, we don't know if they had the Drown in hand. That was like a couple turns after. So, I mean, if they would get out of it eventually, but then we can just like flicker the Batterskull, right? Okay, a Sword of Fire, nice. Just because we drew Lingering Souls. If we didn't draw Lingering Souls, I would have gone Batterskull. But Stove, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for turning it. I wonder if they're gonna kill my Snowforge Mystic here. They're targeting me. Yeah, they're gonna kill my Snowforge Mystic, which is fine. They're not going to kill my Snowforge Mystic. They mill the bolt. Interesting. Are they just trying to get Crux online as fast as possible? Huh. I wish we got the Batterskull then. Unless they have Kolaghan's command again. I feel like they need to take the Liliana here. Yeah, I could see the argument for that, but like, I feel like having the Bolt as a top deck is just like, I don't think they're trying to race here, right? Oh, that's a lot of. It's a lot of removal. Oh, that Crux is so annoying. Yeah. Why do you need a bolt when you have 3 more? I think I take a bolt. Cause like with 2 removals, like we should be able to grind through these unholy heats, right? With the sword. And I don't want them to get any value off the DRC. There's an argument for me just flashing the sword in. Maybe that was a better play. Sanctifier and Vac would be a very good draw here. Because we can't even endurance right now. That's the problem. So Sanctifier would actually be the best draw, literally. They bottom 2 with the Serum Visions. Oh, man. Presumably they're going to Unholy Heat this. Sanctifier. I think I just have to play this sword out. They escape Croxa and we just damn everything. Oh, this is so awkward. This Croxa is just so annoying. And they have another Unholy Heat in hand too. We can't like sword equip soon either. I think I just have to slam a sword here. They slam Crux, so we discard Lingering Souls. Hopefully we can damn everything away. Yeah. So we need to draw it on top land here. Oh, they're playing Lurrus. Sanctifier. Just gotta slam souls and then plan to equip the token and fight through some removal here. They topped with the Darcy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh my. Oh, they have Lurrus Unknown. I have to just slam the Sanctifier, right? If they have Drown, they have Drown. God. That was our shot. They had to have the Drowned. It makes me wonder if we should go like white based, because like Sanctifier seems a lot like Sanctifier just seems better than Endurance, right? I think Endurance has Flash, but like I don't know, maybe I should try going black white base again and just have Sanctifiers. They have the Lurrus in hand too, so they can just bring whatever back. Yeah, I think Sanctifier is just better than Endurance right now. I mean, I have to discard the Vindicate. What's annoying is, and then they have Lurrus in hand. Because, like, the double white also helps us cast the overloaded dam easier. And then, like, instead of green, we just have Dothy Voidwalkers. So, like, for the yard hate, like, instead of Scavenging Ooze, we just have Voidwalker. And just have a green splash instead of having a white splash. And then, like, we can have 2 planes, and like it makes casting Yorion easier too. I think that just might be the next task too. I don't know how we beat this. Oh my god. Just getting absolutely obliterated. Didn't reveal a companion. You probably just discard the explosives? Try on pass. Pulling off some bonus 6, so we'll see. Oh. It's blue-red. That's a good draw. I guess we take the counter spell. And then we Lillian a plus next turn. There's just too much shit you have to deal with in deck, yeah. Deck's a good deck, for sure. Did they draw a counter spell? Fatal Push. I should probably just get basic forest here. And the Leona. Don't counterspell me, please. Discard Dam here. It's kind of a cool counterspell though. Just like a hand to the face. Discard Bolt. Interesting. They mill the Murktide. Okay. Maybe I should have kept it down for Murktide. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully we don't get punished, because we're probably just going to discard the push anyway if we draw a threat. So if we draw like Tarmogoyf for Lingering Souls or anything, we're probably just... Oh, they're going to Unholy Heat. Oh, God. They're going to fucking Unholy Heat my Liliana. I mean, that is a spot where Grist would be better than Liliana. That's for sure. So they just have Charm up. Can't really play into it. Just gotta hope to draw into... That just means I have another one, right? Oh, why did I discard the dam? I'm so dumb. This is also the point of stream. I'm getting really tired too. Okay. So I guess I'll push the Murktide. So this actually, you know, help me out here. Can push the Darcy. Okay. Get some bugger in here. Okay. Could be worse. They probably have another Unholy Heat in hand. But we're just gonna have to fight through it. Yep. God, Unholy Heat's so good. I mean, as long as we don't have another Murktide, we're like, okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess I should tap this. I guess I should play Plains and then use it to sack the Plains. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They have 5 cards in, so soft 20 on turn 5, yeah. They are like literally almost halfway through their deck. Not wrong. I mean, they probably have Counterspell up. It's not bad. But like, we need to combo this or something else. I'm gonna sandbag the Thoughtseize. Okay. So I'm there on that plan. Go to 8. Maybe Grist is... it's just... It's not sure main deck explosives. Yeah, I think I like really like Sanctifier. Like now that I really think about it. But like Grist really needs Ignoble Hierarchs on the deck. I don't know. There's just so many like moving parts that I really want to try, which is unfortunate. From the Thoughtseizes. The hand was absurd for sure. What do I want to board out here? Just more discard, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I want discard for Counterspell. Maybe we just trim Snowforges. Hopefully Bob can take care of this. They lean on Darcy or they lean on Monkey. They lead on neither. Interesting. I mean, they're just 100% Blood Moon, right? They target. Interesting. And Baubles could be anything. Leading out basic island is kind of trash, though. Okay. We're gonna have the Inquisition here, because they probably have Blood Moon. Oh no, do they have Snapcaster Mage? I just played into it. Oh, they 100% have Blood Moon. I mean, we could play a Scoos. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Bolt the Bob. If they have Bolt or a Snapcaster Mage, we just lose. Like, I just need to kind of clock them here. Because you have like Snap Bolt, then you're just dead. So. Like, we just need to hope that we can just get under them. Is this Murktide? Okay. 4/4. Darcy. Oh, Blood Moon. Unfortunate. I kind of want 4 Sanctifiers on the sideboard now I think about it. Like, if this is just how the meta is shaping up, like, maybe we just need 4 Sanctifiers. They're discarding Lightning Bolt. 7. It is, but I mean, still exiling the most of the graveyard for like Murktide is still pretty good, and then we still have access to Dam and Vindicate. It's not like Endurance is any better. Like, Endurance, you're like proactive against them, but like Sanctifier just seems good in general. Eidolon Roderick is good against them with Sanctifier, though. Is it? Like, are they really casting multiple spells a turn? I feel like they're not, like, exactly like Prowess. I feel like hindering them to one spell a turn isn't as game winning as it is against something like Prowess. Because for them, they can just hit for 3 and like 8 with Murktide, right? Kahira. I gotta keep this on the backs of a Dark Confidant. FOMO into 6. I feel like if it's against like elementals, like the equipment's gonna be our key to win the game, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess instead of like the chalice, it would be good too. Interesting. They just like went turn 2 nothing. Yeah, maybe Eidolon is not bad. Like as a one of maybe. Oh. Sure. Which 2 of my cards you like to discard? Probably discard the Bob for 1. Maybe the sword, I think, is the better one. Solid. Solid. Oh. Oh my. So this decay is dead, essentially. I'm surprised they don't want to solitude my Bob. This card that they had in hand. So I guess they want to hardcast those cards, which makes sense. Gonna just do this. What list are you playing, Mark? Are you playing Abzan too, or what list are you exactly playing? I'm kind of curious. Untap land would be great here. Okay, so they have Fury, Horde, Unknown. Untap land would be great because we can equip the sword to the Solitude here. Bobby? Not quite. I really wish that was an untapped land. Oh crap, I tapped wrong. Oh my god, I wanted to hold Abrupt Decay. I guess it doesn't matter though. Because they can't like activate the Horde, but that's so annoying. Ah, I'm so bad. I really should stop stop playing. I get kind of tired. How's it going? Curious. Perfect timing. So they can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we go to 11. So I think we slam the sword. Hope they don't have another Solitude, essentially. We can't beat another Solitude, so... Oh, fuck. They could just cast this. Oh my god, I need to read the card. Oh... Okay. They just didn't cast this? Am I missing something? Did they just punt? If I play any 3-drop elemental, we can decay it. Why did they cast this? Am I missing something? They had lethal, right? They just fucked up. I should have lost that match. I got incredibly lucky. Just incredibly lucky. Elementals, I don't know. Like, Sanctifier seems okay. Like, don't really see much I could really want. I guess we just brought the Thought Seizes and have Endurances. But even though we want to hit the Furies, right? So maybe I just, like, brought out an Inquisition. I don't think we can really... I mean, maybe boarding Grist. Maybe I should have boarded Grist. Maybe I should have boarded Grist. Losing to Elementals. You just lost to Elementals? That's funny. Canister made that deck really popular, too. About Mullen a 6. Oh, excuse me. It's getting past my bedtime here. Just proactively getting a trail. Got it. That's a good draw. I mean, we need a white source. What do you mean? I have not lost to Elementals. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I just thought sees the Fury. Oh, especially with double Ephemerate. Yeah, I'd take the Fury. Carry in hand? Sure. Sure. Sucks I'm gonna lose Revolt here. But... I wonder if they draw a land to hold up Ephemerate. They do. It's unfortunate. What's Pokemon Unite? What is that? Oh my. Yep. You just took up a whole graveyard. And they have double Ephemerate. What's MOBA? What is that? Oh, since we can't kill the endurance, we might as well just do this. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh, I see. So it's not like the original Pokemon games. It's not like that at all. Is what you're telling me. Interesting. So they have Ephemerate in hand. Take the first hit. Engineer Explosives would be pretty good here. I guess I just have to slam Yorion just to have a blocker, right? I can't really like prismatic ending this and then have Revolt for Fatal Push, so let's just do that. Sword and Feast of Family would be bonkers here. Oh, really? I gotta go look into that. That sounds pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh, God. They attack with just the endurance. I'll probably just chomp here. Because now we can... prismatic ending this and push this. So let's crack this first. Vindicate. I guess it's best to vindicate this and then push this just so they can ephemerate it. So that actually worked out perfectly. So vindicate this. And then we'll push this. So then that holding of ephemerate really punished them. Don't think we're gonna block here. Somehow just attack. Again, sort of Feast of Famine and or just naturally drawing Stoneforge Mystic would also just be very good. Okay, so they have double ephemerate. Okay. Just gonna flash this back. So now they can't really attack either. No. No top decks, please. Oh. This is Risen Reef. Homnath. Wow. I don't know how we're gonna beat that. A double ephemerate up. I mean, that doesn't do anything, unfortunately. That unfortunately doesn't do anything. I don't think I could beat this. I think I'm just gonna F6. Okay. That's enough of that. And this is a matchup where, like, I think equipment really helps, too. I think I like Liliana on the play. Maybe we don't want Sanctifiers. Maybe trim a Souls or something. Maybe I should have trimmed a Prismatic Ending. Maybe that should have been the play. Yeah, maybe I should have trimmed Prismatic Ending and kept him more discard. And board out Engineering Explosives. I think I'm gonna get Batter Skull. Tapped. Oh no, are they gonna ephemerate me? It's pretty disgusting. They don't have ephemerate. I guess they don't have to play the ephemerate now. They could wait before this trigger resolves. Is that what you're waiting for, Mark? Take the dam. Assuming you take the Batter Skull here. Yep. I mean, Liliana would be a great draw here. You just have all these removal spells that don't actually kill the Grief, which is kind of annoying. Never mind. Yeah, Mark. Have fun, buddy. Let me know how the new Pokemon game goes. Keep me updated. I may play it. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I could return this, but... I guess I just play Scavenging Ooze. Stuck on 2 lands, huh? Better lucky than good. Just gonna vindicate the triumph. Get the pawns action in here a little bit. Oh yeah. Cheese will win. Abzan's gotta give it some cheese, right? We gotta get a little bit of cheese action here. Just a little bit. The thing about though is like I think I kind of want to try Voidwalkers over the Scavenging Ooze again, just because like getting equipment on a Voidwalker is just so good. And like Voidwalker's kind of awkward in 60, but I feel like it's very good in 80, which is kind of weird. Like it doesn't make any sense, but it just does. Like I've tried Voidwalkers in like 60 card builds, and it's kind of meh. Oh, that's card I was gonna 2-4, so I just might just play it. Foothills with no companion. Is this Ren and 6? Coiling Oracle. Punt's going deep. Thoughtseize. I'm gonna just slam this Bob here. If they have Ren and 6, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, they revealed Ren and 6. I didn't fucking see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I just didn't see it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's so tilting. So tilting. I really just need to stop playing Magic here. This is the end of the street. Saw Creation's interesting. Huh. Curious on how well this card is. This is gonna work. They don't have a red card for Fury other than the Song Creation. Okay. Okay. So they could Fury my board next turn. Prismatic Ending. I think it's probably better just to play it out here. Let's Prismatic Ending one of these. No, let's hold it for Ren 6. Like the Coring Ogres aren't doing anything right now. They might just have to like main phase this Fury. Got on Elementals last round? Really? I mean, Elementals is like, if you let them just go, they snowball so easily, right? So, okay. Oh, they drew the Ren. Unbelievable. If we draw a Vindicate. Okay, they have drew Ghost Spiral. Or they drew the land for the growth spiral. Going off. Oh. Oh, I feel so stupid playing a Bob into our fucking Ren 6 too. Charlotte's interesting. Let's let's play a Scoos here. Hope they draw land. Thank goodness. I am getting kind of lucky. You're saying didn't whiff on one. Let's bolt them. Give them one draw step. One land. That's scary. They could go off. Okay. Or the last two cards. Oh. Growth spiral. Okay. So they have a lot of cards in hand. But they can beat a card that has pro red and pro blue. Oh, let me answer maybe yes. Oh, they have another blipper. Oh, it has haste. Oh no. Oh my. 6, 7, 8. Say 6, 7, 8. They're one short. Oh my god. We're one damage short. Wow. Okay. Song of Creation, huh? Do we really want removal for just Song? We saw Bloodbraid Elf and Charlotte, so we maybe just board in Voidmere. It's like Charlotte, Bloodbraid Elf, Coin Oracle, Growth Spiral. Ren and 6. So maybe we just board out the boss just because we saw Ren and 6 boarding a Grist. Call it a day. Let's call it a day. Let's try this. Oh, appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out. I know there hasn't been a lot of winning tonight, but we're just trying to figure out what the best build is. Maybe Eidolon is better than Chalice here. Just kind of slow on the draw, you know? I think I want a threat. Okay, okay. I'll just have discard spells deck. I'll have discard spells. Don't veil me. Take that. Oh, I don't know. I don't play standard, so I'm not much of a help there. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help, but I don't play. I only play modern, really. I mean, what are your options? I think standard is one of those formats where, like, you know, what do you have available to play, right? Double Fury. Maybe I should have played Void Mirror there. Maybe I should play Void Mirror there. Yep. Okay. Void Mirror actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Fury, Bloodbraid off. Okay. I really need a threat. I guess I could put Yorion in hand. But like we're going to 11 here. It's like this Fury is kind of scary. Okay. I really love to draw on tap land. I'm just going like Bloodbraid Elf attack is actually kind of scary. Because if we just take 4, we need to draw an untap land. Oh, they're just going to do that. Yikes. Turn off auto yields. We need to draw a dam. Yeah, we're just dead. Fury deals 4, right? I guess we could play Yorion, but that's unfortunate. Let's put out a push. I'm not like dead that turn, but I'm gonna be dead the following turn. I'm kind of like cutting corners. Because they can just attack into me. I have to block the Fury, and then they can just play Bloodbraid off. They could play Bloodbraid off and attack, and then I'd have to block the Fury. I go to 3, and then if I play Batterskull the following turn, they just Fury it. So we're essentially dead. They have Fury for the next one. It's why. Take the red and 6. Yeah, their hand was double Fury Bloodbraid Elf. So like they cast the first Fury, and unfortunately the second one's kind of annoying. I gotta get a Batterskull here. Not gonna lie, after playing like 4 or 5 leagues without Stoneforge Mystic, I miss Stoneforge Mystic a lot. Not gonna lie. Prismatic Vista. Getting Coiling Oracle. Okay. They reveal Growth Spiral. Don't want to expose this Liliana yet. So let's just get a Batterskull into play and then just start attacking. They could Growth Spiral here. It's weird why they play the Prismatic Vista, because I feel like... I guess that's the only land, right? Yeah, I guess they had to do it that way. That's awkward. Their lands have been very awkward here. Yeah, so they're just going for Growth Spiral. Oh, they drew Nature's Claim? Gross. Well, they can attack with the Liliana now with Brushfire Elemental. I think we're just gonna deploy double Goyf here. I mean, these Goyfs are pretty beefy here. Because even if they endurance themselves... Goyfs are still 2-3. I could turn Goyfs into 3-4 by clacking a Clearing. Fatal Push would be a really good draw here. Because we just make our Goyfs pretty big. Okay, we're gonna do that. Bloodbraid Elf. So their hand is Endurance, Bloodbraid Elf, Unknown. Okay, that was a good draw. Because now if they Endurance, we can still get the Goyce as 3/4s. I'll probably Vindicate the Stomping Ground, honestly. Get him off red. The pawns aspect of this deck is kind of brutal. I guess I could attack with a Stoneforge Mystic. Like that turn. Another Coiling Oracle. Okay, that's not a land. I mean, they're gonna have to start chop blocking here. At least one. Evoke Endurance. Exiling Bloodbraid Elf. Huh. So they have Song, Unknown, Unknown. Targeting me. Glyphs are still huge. Interesting. Alright, well, we got one more match. Try to rat off a 3-2. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alrighty, last match. I'm like pondering more and more. I do think the next build is gonna be the black-white build. That's like the draw of Forge Green is like Treetop Village and Scavenging Ooze, and albeit Treetop Village has been very good, I think like we can just like main deck Kai Skyle. Like I think again we just want to have cards to exile the whole graveyard. So did not reveal companion. Hopefully this explosives does something. I'm gonna get a triumph with this. Scalding Tarn. Just blue red. Maybe Ending Explosives isn't that great. Maybe I just want like more decays main. Hopefully they go like triple Dragon Race Chandler. That'd be ideal, right? Lava Dart. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Don't know why they didn't attack. Kind of want to just E on one. Just handle this Darcy. No, we can like set this to Liliana and hopefully Liliana wins the game for us. Okay. I guess we could have Liliana them, right? See if this probably it's a counter spell. Oh, Thought Scour. Interesting. They milled it. Oh, this is the Phoenix deck. I see. I think I just put Yorion in hand. This is like the Aspiring Spike. Scart Lava Dart. Okay. Luckily there aren't any Arc-Light Phoenixes in the graveyard yet. Okay. Top, bottom. Could also just run the Demilich card. They're bolting me. Thought Scars. They hit a Phoenix and a Demilich. Guess we shut the Liliana them. The fuck? View dungeons? I don't know how I did that. Probably discard the Phoenix. And they go Dart. Dart. Yeah, we need an Endurance. So Sanctifier, Endurance, all seem pretty good, and Damping Spear. So if they're on this deck, I don't think they're on Counterspell. Yeah, we're just dead. We're just dead. Let's just call it. Sanctifier, Endurance, Dipping Sphere. There's a consideration for Chalice too. This card spell is all very good. Against Lava Dart, I kind of want to just board out the Dark Confidants. Engineer Explosives is kind of clunky. Let's board that out, I think. Yeah, I really want Sanctifier and Vax. Like, they just seem... I feel like, compared to their Endurance, just Sanctifier seem really good right now. Yeah, Tremor Souls. I'll keep this. Sucks that we're going to play into a Bolt, though. Awkward because we can't play Sanctifier yet. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Or I could push it. I think let's just get this Leon on the board. I'm gonna start plussing soon. There's a line where I just like push. Play Goyf, but okay. They're not cashing in this Arclight Phoenix. Okay. So if they end up recurring the Phoenix, we can push it. Kind of miss Kaya's Gal. Okay. Hopefully they don't find another one. Okay. Don't find one. Mill. Okay. I think there's a spot where I probably just vindicate the Dragon Race Channeler. They topped with Darcy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm gonna be killing these guys. Oh, but they can bring this back, though, right? But they don't. They need quad red. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can play Demilich. But we can't let them attack with it, though. That's the thing. But that they exile all of it, so I think we just get a Triome, push the Demilich. Untap, Vindicate the Demilich. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's got a race, right? Can't block. Could put Yorion in hand. Okay. So he takes 6. Okay. Lingering Souls would be good. Any removal spell would be good. Let's crack this. Unfortunate. Lingering Souls would be good there. Sort of Fire and Ice would be decent. Oh, we can't equip though. We're just dead. Lingering Souls would have been good. Decay would have been good. Any removal spells, we just kill one of these. Otherwise, we go to 2. So Sword and Fire and Ice wins the game if they literally have nothing. But they can cast Demilich, right? So yeah, we literally need Sword and Fire and Ice to win this game. If they just tap out for this. Okay. So they're digging for an Arclight Phoenixes, which makes sense. They just need to find one more Phoenix. They do. I don't think we're prepared for that matchup at all. Like, at all. Oh, well. I think we're going to try the white build. So let's go over with like what I'm probably going to try next and then call it. I gotta get back the old list that I had. That was like white based. Like this was like before Modern Horizons. I might think about it. I might just do this off stream. Let's just send y'all to someone else and then I'll think about it. But I really appreciate you tuning in and hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. I would probably stream tomorrow actually. I know tomorrow's an off day, but my girlfriend's spending time over at our parents' place. So I'm just chilling at my home by myself, so I'll just stream. But yeah, let's trade some Connor, man. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. Probably be a later stream though. So I'll catch you guys everyone then. Take it easy, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you guys then. Bye.